hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. How are we? How are we today? It's Friday. It's Friday. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
Drinking the water!
Thank you, Thunderbird. I will. I just made some tea, so it's nice and hot. And I almost spilled it on my drawing hand, meaning I would have spilled hot liquid on my drawing hand for the second time today. Friday refreshment. Yeah. Yes, teabag is in water. I can see the thing that I put the tea bags in. I have a tea infuser. I use a really long travel mug, which is longer than the string on most tea bags, so I put the tea bag in the tea infuser when I put it in. Which is why I do that. Fuck, did my pharmacy just call me? I forgot to go to the pharmacy again today. Oh my god, Long Man! I think about I have Long Man charms, that I used to sell in my Etsy. They never really sold because I was the only one who gave a shit about Long Man. But I still have a bunch of them. I might put them in my Ko-fi shop. But, yeah, I don't know if that's a thing any of you would be interested in. I have them. I just have them. I have so many fucking things. But yeah, how we doing? How we doing today? How we doing today? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling... Comic, I was fucking obsessed with Long Man for like 2 months. I was fucking obsessed with those commercials. Like, I do not know why I was so blown away by them, but I was just like, holy shit, this is better than, this is the days of our lives of our generation. Like, I was fucking obsessed with it. It was so good. And then I made acrylic charms. I made Long Man acrylic charms of Long Man and his beautiful husband. Which I'm very proud of. I'm honestly still quite fond of them. Let me just get rid of that shit. I forgot to go to the pharmacy again today. It sucks when my prescription is filled in the back half of the week because I have no free time from like Thursday to Monday, or like Thursday through Sunday, or Wednesday through Sunday. I mean, I can go tomorrow. Be dun dun, baby dun dun, yume mite. But oh my god, so I watched Gotchard last night. I watched Gotchard and Blazer, and Gotchard was so good. My beautiful son Sabimaru. He's safe. He is free. They almost killed him! They almost killed my beautiful boy, like 4 different ways! My beautiful boy almost died, but he's free. He's fine. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of my beautiful boy. I love him. I love him so much. It's been a while since I've been as attached to a Kamen Rider, two Kamen Rider characters as I am Renge and Sabimaru. The UFO form isn't amazing, but I've also seen a lot worse. I do not like when the little alien face moves. I like the little alien face, but I do not like when it moves. When I got very upset when it moved. Well, welcome to the Sonomicon experience. I will just say words, and at some point, the words have changed. And that's just the way it is. but just my sweet boy Sabimaru. I love him so much. I'm love I'm love my little lad of a man. Yeah, I'm basically just here screaming into the abyss for 4 hours at a time. That's kind of the Karate Bug Mom channel experience. Yeah, I feel that. That's a very ADHD kind of experience. I live that. I live that truth. I live that truth every day, baby. Um, but yeah, we're gonna work on my 3.0 today. I hope I changed the title before anyone got here because I realized I hit live and forgot to change it. Ah, I did not watch the Game Awards. The only thing I know about the Game Awards is that Iron Mouse won Content Creator of the Year or Streamer of the Year or something like that, and I was pleased to see an extremely openly disabled creator getting her day in the spotlight. I've got my feelings on V Shoujo as a company are weird. I don't know why I feel the way I do. It is just an irrationally rancid vibe that I get from V Shoujo as a company. But excuse me. But Iron Mouse is an extremely just Iron Mouse is amazing at what she does. And I'm generally indifferent to Iron Mouse. I'm not really an Iron Mouse fan, but like she deserves it. She deserves this award. And even if it's, you know, a community vote sort of thing and you know, she's one of the biggest streamers in existence right now. But so, you know, her fan base came out for her, but that just goes to show like this extremely disabled creator still was able to amass this huge amount of fans and is acknowledged for all she's done, and I think that's great. I think that's great, and I'm glad for it. Um, yeah, I'm not. I honestly, I dislike all VTuber corporations, but I I have a few talents I like here and there. You know, I'm a big Matara Khan fan. I'm still a fan of Pomu and Selen and other Niji N talents. Uh Sono DIY or Die Mikan. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Um I really at this point I have no interest in Cover or Hololive or, you know, Hollow Stars or whatever. I have essentially no. Yeah, I'm gonna summon Sheila, but that's like I don't know. I genuinely do not give a shit at all about anything under the Cover umbrella at this point. I've still got some Niji. Actually, no, I still love Korone. I still love Korone. I'm not. That's incorrect. I love Korone still. But really, I don't really watch anyone. I watch Matara clips, but like I don't know. I have some corpo VTubers I like, but I've kind of come full circle back to when I started where I only really care about indies and not even big indies. I literally only care about like under 5,000, under like 3,000 indies. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there are some very talented people at Niji Sanji who work for a shitty company who does jack all for them. So, you know, It is what it is. But you know, Pomu and Selene are doing their best. Corona is thriving. And I'm out here making my 3.0 model. And, you know, then I'm gonna do a new logo for 3.0. I kind of want to adjust it a little bit. I want to make some changes to it. Corona is the official Sonic ambassador. She's fucking thriving. Corona is doing so good. And I'm so proud of her. Is my fucking soundboard not working? God damn it. Did I fuck something up? Should be.
Have confidence.
Okay, so why isn't it working from here? God damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, like
skeletons and shivers down
oh my god.
Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight.
Selene is powerful in that if Selene wants to do something, she will fucking do it. And Niji sucks in that they won't fucking help her do it. Oh yeah, the redeems should be fine. It's my actual like physical Stream Deck soundboard that is just not responding to the things. Ose Sentai Dairenja. Because sometimes my Stream Deck doesn't like to connect to voice mod. It just doesn't like to sometimes. Oh yeah. Like all of their VR chat is basically on Selene's back. It's kind of the same way that again, I'm not much of a Hollow person at this point, but Ame is essentially the manager for Hollow N right now. Or Hollow Myth. She's essentially their manager because that cover won't do shit for them. She handles everything. Like, I don't know. It's why, even though I have, like, rancid vibes about VShojo, I'm happy that Mata and Kuro are with VShojo, where, you know, they can want to do things and actually get help doing it. Like, the degree of improvement when Mata debuted and released her original song, her first original song as Matara-kan, the improvement over her previous singing, and I was in love with her previous singing. Like, I am blown away by her. Oh yeah, like honestly, the big reason to go corpo is you get a built-in audience and you have protection. That's really the only reasons to work for a corpo at this point. But yeah, if Vox Akuma left Niji Sanji, I'm pretty sure Niji-en would collapse. Not for the talents not trying, but I'm pretty sure management would just no longer give a shit. Like, Vox, Pomu, and Selene. I'm trying to think if there are any, like, possibly also Enna, because I think Enna is their best vocalist. Like, Enna is fucking ridiculously talented. But, you know, obviously I'm generalizing and wildly oversimplifying, but, like, I feel like if they, like, specifically Vox, Pomu, and Selene, if they lost them, I feel like Niji-en would fall apart because management would not give a shit. like, Finana, Elira, Rosemi, and Petra are all, like, you know, they're big parts of those first gens, but I feel like Pomu and Selene of that group are the ones who are most actively innovating and drawing people from outside toward Niji Sanji. And then from there, they don't necessarily, they don't necessarily just stay with Selene and Pomu. I think it's just those two are the ones doing the really big innovations that are getting people who don't know about Niji to notice Niji at this point. Like, if Niji was smart, if Niji Sanji was smart, they would invest a lot in Ren's music. Ren Zota, Ren, like, obviously the others too, but Ren, they basically picked Ren up because of his musical talent. Like, that is what got him into Niji Sanji. He's a musician. And they should invest in that fucking talent because all of his releases have blown up. And not really outside of the VTuber space, but if they really worked with his music career, I think they could draw people. Yeah, and I think that's because Nijien doesn't fucking Any Color doesn't really want. I don't think Any Color really wants more of that. Like, Selene can do it, but I don't think they're, like, looking to have anyone else do that. It's again, I'm oversimplifying, and there's a degree to which I'm talking out of my ass because I have no insider information. I don't know any of this. I can only comment on what I see and what little I do know. Some of which comes from having applied to Niji Sanji once or twice, I can't remember. I think just once. Oh yeah. Like, Selene, Pomu, and Vox can literally do whatever they want. They can literally just do whatever they want. Because I think any of them could leave tomorrow and not lose any of their quality or fandom. And I think if any of them left, a not insignificant number of people who watch and give money to Any Color would leave Any Color. Like when Nina and Mista graduated, like, that number is not enough to dent Any Color anyway, but, like, I was buying Nina stuff. I have no plans to buy any other Niji stuff. And I think if Pomu, Selene, or Vox left, they know that people who fall into that same category I did for Nina would be enough to hurt them financially. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no reason to let any of them go. Like, there's no real reason for Enna, Millie, and Elira to leave. And there's no reason for Niji to push them out. Where, with Nina left because she was getting burned out by not getting to do the things that were fulfilling for her. And that's why she left. And it was the same with Mista. They left because they were no longer fulfilled doing what they're doing there, and they could not do the things that they would find fulfilling because Niji says no and won't let them do things. But Enna, Millie, and Alira seem to still be fine. Like, they're still fulfilled by what they're doing there. And I mean, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm happy that all of these very talented people are at least with a company that can get them in front of eyes they deserve to be in front of. And I think that's really the best part of them being there. Where, you know, again, for Nina and Mista and Yugo, to go back a little further, they left because that wasn't a place they wanted to be anymore. It wasn't what they wanted. What they were being allowed to do was not what they wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Like, Enna is there to make music, which, again, is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, because, again, if I would make more music if I had corporate backing, because I wouldn't have the financial worries that I have, which is basically the thing that is stopping me from, you know, pursuing music more than I already am. And, like, I don't know, I'm just like, girl, get that bag. Enna is a ridiculously fucking talented vocalist. She's incredibly talented, and yeah, girl, use that platform. Like, fuck yeah. Get it, girl. Absolutely. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, yeah. Like, I would do so many more covers if I wasn't $200,000 in debt. I would be much more able to save and, like, ask you, and by ask I mean pay, you know, like, pay you to help me with the music for my original song. Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I don't know, it's all... Yeah, money is fucking stupid. And that's where we're at. So it's like, you know, I don't know. It's the only reason, how does debt stop me from doing covers? Debt stops me from doing I'm gonna explain to you exactly how debt stops me from doing covers. Why am I over here? Debt stops me from doing covers because I spend all my time trying to make money to pay my debt every month. And that is time that I can't use to learn songs and put, like, you know, learn my vocals, improve my vocals, pay for vocal lessons, spend time buying sheet music, and, like, one, buying the sheet music, and two, spending the time, you know, rearranging, or making new arrangements of songs so that I can sell them instead of just using an instrumental. Because the reason I'm able to sell copies of Human, my cover of Human, is because I arranged... Well, I didn't arrange. It was based on an arrangement that I found that I did, that I did do some arranging myself, but I also I am the one who put all of the instrumentation together. Like, that is an original backing track that I created myself of a synthwave version of Human by the Killers, and that's why I'm able to have a limited release. I could release more if I wanted to. I would just have to buy more license. I would have to buy a license for more copies. But my debt stops me from doing things in that I don't have time because I'm so busy. I'm so busy working that that's why my career in comics died, because I was spending all my time at a 9-to-5 day job, and then I was too burned out to work on comics. Like, the debt stops me because I'm mentally ill and disabled, and there are only so many hours in a day. Like, that's why it stops me. If I could, like, I would have my 3.0 model done by now. I would be working on the rigging if I didn't have to take commissions in between. And I love doing commissions, and I'm glad I have wonderful clients who want my work. I'm incredibly happy for that, but, like, you know, if I could take a break from commissions, I would definitely 1000% have my model out the time I want to have it out. So, like, it's all of these things add up. All of these things kind of pile onto one another. But that's life, you know? And I want to make more time for music in 2024. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I also have other things I'm making time for in 2024. First and foremost, exercise. 2023 was about getting right with my brain, and my goal for 2024 is getting right with my body. Now that I am right enough with my brain that I can focus on other things. So, you know, I'm proud of the mental health work I've done in 2023, and in 2024, I want to do that work on my physical health. I also want to make more pre-recorded videos for YouTube. I want to start putting things out on my YouTube channel. Song covers, audio roleplay, video essays. I have a lot of stuff I want to do. And again, there's only so many hours in the day, and I have to do all of this myself because I don't have the money to pay anyone else to do it. And that's why I'm doing so many things. You know, and then on top of all of that, I have commission work, art commission, video commission. You know, I don't have as many video commissions at this point, but I want to do more. If anyone has, like, lyrics videos, you know, covers that they need a video for, I love doing those, and I would love to do more of those. So, like, I don't know. That's where I'm at. And it's just, I don't know. We all have things we want to do, and we all have things that halt that progress. And we figure out how to work around it. And we do what we can. And that's all we can do. So let me swap over so that I can be working while we talk about this. While we talk about things. Let's see, there's Clip Studio. Yeah, it's my boo-boo. My boobies. My boo-boo. So we've basically, I still can't figure out what's going on with this line. It seems like no matter what I try to adjust, I can't fix that. So I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Which means I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I've got some stuff in the head that I still want to fix, but I want to finish rendering the jacket first. Do I need... We'll leave that on for now. Bees! I love me an unhinged bee woman. God knows I love an unhinged bee woman. Yeah! There we go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Upper arm jacket sleeve. Shimiro. Ima hitori hitori no ume no naka. Aw. Let me turn this down just so I can kind of see what I'm doing. I mean, that owns. It is always good to be pushing forward. And then, you know, you can always bring back what you already have in the future. You can always go back to things in the future if you want. But it is always good to be progressing. Oh no, you didn't offend, comic. I just am explaining, but rest up, feel better, take care. No offense was had. You are 100% good. No naka. You are totally good. Please rest up. Take care. And just faz the means. You are 1,000% good. I just explain things in my streamer explain things voice, I guess is get up. Oh, I'm not on the right tool. That's why it's not doing what I want. Hey, DK, I'm good. I'm vibing. I actually am feeling kind of rested today, which is nice. I haven't felt rested in a while. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It is also sometimes you just gotta let things go. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff go. And that's valid. Makure, get up. Oof, COVID is the truest villain. Bakuryu Sentai Abarenja. Tombaranai. Oh yeah. And that was, I mean, that's a big reason that I stepped away from the tokusatsu community for a long time. Because I had some very bad experiences and I needed to just not not be part of that for a while. Even though it was a community I loved, I needed to not be in it for a little bit. Seigi no tame. Yeah. I mean, I think it would. I mean, a lot of mythology is still pretty ubiquitously used in Japanese media, so I don't see why not. Johnny, get up. Abare, abare, shabare. Sentai Abarenja. Mm-hmm. Kibo wo Setsubo wo Round Zero Hajimaru. I am working on my 3.0 live 2D model. I intend to replace my current model in 2024 with this one. Meguru, meguru. Yup. It's primarily because I did not make my current model, and as much as I love this model, because I love this model so much, I cannot easily add outfits or hairstyles or anything to my current base model. Like the reason that the summer model is matching is because I paid for that, and I really don't have the money to do that for as many costumes as I want. So I am replacing the model with one that I have more control over. Also, the rigging is nearly 3 years old, and it could use some updating. So I would like to be able to update my rig as new technologies emerge, new techniques, new things that Live 2D is able to do. Why am I not able to? There we go. So that's the reason I'm making a 3.0, is just because there is stuff I want to be able to do in the future
that I can't do with my current model. And I love my current model. I love it to death. I love M, who made my 2.0, but I think it's time. I just think it's time. Oh, we're really stacking. Okay, let me get in here. There you go. There you go. So I just think it's time. I just think it's time for that update. Yeah, I got hit by everything. Let me get myself back down here. I really need to change that hotkey.
The show. Ba, ba, ba. The jorts, in fact, do not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Oh, fuck, is it doing this again? It's so annoying when it does this. There we go. Oh, why did it put Clip Studio all the way up there? That was weird. I'm having weird mouse problems. Oh, you want a cursed one? Okay, let me. I can do a cursed one. Give me a second. Let's see. Where is it? What did they get rid of? Did they remove those old Halloween ones? Okay, well, I'll do... Where is it? Here we go. Just a second. There you go. I don't know how cursed that was because I don't know what that voice sounds like. I hope it was sufficiently cursed. Action. Perfect. Get on. Ready to go. Ginga no hate mate kakete yuku. Me got ready to get. It was apparently some kind of creepy doll voice filter. What were some of my personal favorite moments from the year? Absolutely the myhouse.wad stream. Was the Trial of Captain Hurricane this year? I have a really bad sense of time, so I'm not totally sure what things were even this year. Because that was also incredible. Decarenja. No, I don't think so. Why would that be weird? Ready to get it. The thing about people being phobic is I don't give a shit if people are phobic. I make things for myself first and foremost. If I am making something, it's because I want it. Caring what other people think has never stopped phobic people from doing anything, so, you know, doing things that, like, would actively fucking hurt the existence of myself and people I love, that's never stopped them, so I don't give a shit. If people want to come at me, they're gonna come at me whether I do something or not, so I genuinely don't give a shit. Like, if I want to make something, I'm gonna fucking make it. I genuinely, I don't have it in me to let people decide what I get to make anymore. I just genuinely don't fucking have it in me for that at this point in my life. Deka, 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 Rinja, deka, 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 Rinja. Oh, it is that time already. I need to send us to an ad break so that I can go feed my cats. We will be back in just a couple minutes as I try to remember how to fucking render shit and continue working on this. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hang in there. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Where did it go? Yeah! Yeah! This is why I brought the bucket. I need defense. You okay? Little robot man? Oh, I killed him. I've done it. I've committed a murder. We all knew this was coming. Time to get my bucket. Commit another crime.
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often?
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch!
He's
Bad
like...
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can
so
absolutely hear him, and I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
Fine. I feel okay with this.
Sorry, sir. I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats. Only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us. Run from Arby's police. I have the meats. What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed. Okay, we're back. We're back, game. Why am I there? How did that happen? Gee, the future. Okay, alright. Did I tell y'all yesterday that I want to build another shop near my base and put a butcher in there and have the sign outside read Arby's? As I slowly take over Arby's. The Sonomicon Arby's takeover. I mean, I am glad to hear that. Volcano Hajimaru sa. Go find Maj Ranger. Kai Challenger. Go find Maj Ranger. Meet the future. スタートの手に魔法戦隊ジレンジャー I might restart Clip Studio to see if it look up tutorials on building a full-size Arby's in Minecraft. Oh my god. I might restart Clip Studio to see if it fixes the issue that I'm having. Oh, thank you. We'll save this. Phoenix. Go find Maj Ranger. Kai Challenger. Maj Ranger. G the future. Hey, Maho Sentai Ranger. I don't know. Basically, all I've ever wanted to be is an inspiration for other people. I just want to get people making things. I mean, I have Mama Manticore's Curiosity Shop, which maybe I should rename Mama Manticore's. Well, it's not a menagerie because there's not animals in it. The menagerie is in the back. Gaia Challenger. Go find Maj Ranger. Meet the future. Maho Sentai Ranger. Go find Maj Ranger. Sono Meat, oh my god, Sono Meat Con is really good. Oh my god, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Damn. That's really good. I might make a little note of that. What if I make a little note of that? Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. It has been a long time since I've been to an Arby's. No. Okay, we'll turn that off for a moment. Just so I can do this. Moving fast, go, no. Mommy do be cooking. Mommy do be cooking. Oh, Sean. Oh. Y'all have no idea the degree of things that Mommy is cooking. Oh, they're all at high degrees. That's not the right tool. No. We gay, doing crimes. All meat at Sono Meat Cons is obtained illegally, but in a gay way. I don't like these. Sean. No, I don't grind my mooks. My mooks are my little baby men's. They're my little guys. I love them. I would never harm them. Go, 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 ready, go. Susumu Kenja. Okay, this is actually getting really annoying. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart Clip Studio. Because it's doing a really annoying thing that it does sometimes. Doing a Pokemon X Nuzlocke, and I'm scared because I have to catch a Snorlax. Oh no! You can do it! Start up Atsuki Inochi. Shift up Hayakichi Shio. Okay. I think restarting Clip Studio might have fixed it. Go, 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 ready, go. Susume bokenja. Umi o sora o tani o sabaku no koe te. Nigenai, makenai, nakanai, moero adventure. Chikyu no hate made mezase bokenja. Go, go, ready, go. Hey, why is this not mirrored? God, yeah. Shift into your kirenai. Go, 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 ready, go. Susume bokenja. Shon, それは情熱最強のチームワーク。新アクセル踏んで燃えろアドベンチャー。世界のまで走れ冒険者。Go, ready, go. Okay, I think I fixed it. Iku okuremono 眠りから覚めた神秘のパワー僕らの照らしてくれる冒険冒険は無限進む冒険じゃ空を谷砂漠の越えて逃げない負けない泣かない燃えろアドベンチャー地球の果てまで目指せ冒険者 Ready go 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 Ready go 進め冒険者一緒それは情熱最強のチームは発進アクセル踏んで燃えろアドベンチャー地球の行くぜ冒険者 Go, ready, go. I don't think I have any shiny. I've only gotten like 2 or 3 shinies out of Legends Arceus. And like I got the Ponyta that you get. And I know I got a Chimecho. Oh no! I know I got a Chimecho, and I don't know if I got any other shinies from Legends Arceus. No, I got a Shinx. I did get a Shinx. That's right. I don't know if there have been any others, though. Nani? なんていらない知る 私ラッキー夢とスピリッツ Power on Let's go run and run 冒険ドリーマーちなん On the road the EN believer シルベは汗エンジンの音 Get up みも今 Get up 挑戦者午後戦隊冒険者未来へ未来を悩まないで止まらないでまっ進め Go round and round 冒険ドリーマー勝って走り出せ Treasure をつかみ取れ My way 無ないできないどの気持ち Get up 立ち Get up 進く道ゴーゴーせ賢者未来へしまでめて進め追いかけろ冒険ドリーマーに向かって走り出す On and run 永遠ビリーバー地べは汗胸のエンジンの音けど冒険ドリーマー時間来る冒険者噛み取れ My way 飲むないでしないその気持ち Get up 絶えの Get up 挑戦者戦隊冒険者未来へ God, I love the Bokenger opening and ending. I think that's gonna be the first thing that I really work on covering once I get the poker rap out of the way. 波を捕まえて来る場所 Climax jump君を catch the wave your hands いつも突然連れてゆく Time dripping right The climax ことの恐れないで一瞬だけ Climax jump Pour one out for real, Lou. Let me turn my lights on. Oh, that's way better. Oh my god, I can fucking see. Venipede. Cause Scolipede is the best bug type. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. This is my stream. I forgot for a second that I do make the rules. Take a good time tripping right through the climax ことも恐れないでしなんだけいいじゃんすげえじゃんじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんじゃんじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃん寒の波を捕まえてゆと約束の場所限界止め climax. Did I accidentally delete the thing that I did? Oopsies. Oh well, it's fine. Ooh, catch the wave. 導く in your hands ありはいつも突然連れて行く time being right through the climax どうも恐れないでもうよある兆し in your mind たちはいつも突然と現れ time tripping right 運だけのクライマックスでもすべて Max John. Y to the E to the H to the A. You can tell what everybody say. Sean, tell us about the session. Max John. Mari wa itsu no totsuzen 忘れてゆく time tripping right 恐れないでなんだっけいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんクライマックスじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃんゲク過激にガンガンこうぜ激レンジャー Sing no power. Da kara. Was a kick kageki. Juken Sentai Geki Ranger. I still don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this is more shadow than I want. I'm also getting annoyed with whether or not the ruler is working. Like, I feel like I'm putting more shadow down than I want to be putting down. Is kind of the problem that I'm having. But I feel like there needs to be, like, some shadow in this area. Shigeki no Ban. Juken Sentai Geki Ranger. Geki Ranger. Juken Sentai Geki Ranger. Beating heart. Burning heart. This feels kind of better. Listen, sorrow in the chain. But beating heart. But burning heart. Okay, that is kind of better. Don't be afraid. What is your stage? Go. So now, break the chain. Did I fuck up somewhere? Oh, it's that. Okay. There. Oh, thank you for head pats. Beating heart. Ba. I can't really put this in a folder. Three, two, one, let's go. On, ja. Go on. Senkai. Mankai. Energy. Aw, poor Zubat. Gotta go, Kai. No Jibun wa overtake. Reach out night. Koete. Engine Senkai go on ja. Seigi no highway mashira. No hibike. Boom boom bang bang go on ja. Engine Sentai go on ja. Hikari. Dun, dun, dun. I'd like to do Japanese practice streams again, too. Ja. I feel like I was doing good learning with those, and then we just weren't doing them anymore because it just wasn't part of the content that I was doing. Eru. Mashinda. No hibike. Awase. Jack, go on.
It's drinking the water!
Ah, hi, Texan. Oh, thank you for head pats. Bakura. Exactly. You can head pats me practically for free. You can give me head pats for the low cost of 1 channel point. Hello, Paula. How you doing? How we doing, gang? Oh, y'all are spoiling me now. Now I'm getting so many head pats. Nation. I'm good. I'm vibing. Ah, so Viper, nice. Good snack. I'm doing good. I'm just working on my 3.0. We are laying down shadows, highlights, all kinds of shit on my jacket right now. Hopefully we'll get the jacket done today. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get the jacket done today. Making pretty good progress. We've almost got the top of it done. Suppose. Just need to do a little fix in there. That was gacked. Prowler, that was gacked. That was Journey Through the Decade, the Kamen Rider Decade opening, which is performed by gacked. Appare. And then Gact fucking loves Kamen Rider. The man fucking loves Kamen Rider. To the point that he just basically inserted himself into a Decade movie and was like, "I'm a Kamen Rider now." Which, it's Gact. That's not a huge surprise. There we go. Kazuki Kato. That's familiar. Why do I know that name? Oh, because that's Kamen Rider Drake. That's Daisuke. That's Daisuke. My funny little bitch man. My special funny little bitch man. What a wonderful little garbage boy Daisuke is. Daisuke. It's not E, it's A. Hmm. So I'm thinking. Oh yeah, it was very, very funny when this is all still in the Toku realm, but O's was my third Kamen Rider. I was watching it while Forze was airing. This may have even been before I had started watching Go Onger, which was my first Sentai. There's an episode of O's. Oh, thank you. I will sit up. Where a girl in, I believe it's a kendo class, and she like has a crush on the kendo teacher, and it's the whole thing. And I'm like, damn, I don't blame her. That guy is hot. And then years later, because I'd forgotten all about this episode. Years later, I was going back and I'm looking. I have a crush on Boken Red, and I'm like, oh, let me see what other roles he's been in, because I wanted to watch some other like dramas he'd been in. And I'm like, he was in O's? What episode of O's was he in? He was the teacher that she had a crush on, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that tracks. Okay, so now we gotta do the oh, I never did that chain. So where was that? Oh, let me arms, jacket, sleep. Uh Jinken. Shiru. Save me. O's is so good. It's not it's for me it's very like I place it kind of middle of the road in oh, I'm not putting this in the right place. Kenda. That's what's going wrong here, is I'm not putting this in the correct place. Double is great. Double is an incredible place to start. You picked a wonderful, wonderful place to start. It's so good. Owns my entire heart. It's so good. I love it so, so much. But I highly recommend O's. 01 is great. Frankly, the only Heisei riders I'm not saying not to watch them. You can form your own opinions, but the only ones that I like don't go out of my way to recommend are Gaim and Drive. And you know, again, I'm not saying don't watch them. You can form your own opinions on whether you want to watch them or whatever, but like they're the only ones that I'm not going to sing the praises of. So I need to put this above lower arm. Akiramenai. Yeah, Phase 2 Heisei in general is real good. Okay, the thing is, if it's Gaim, if it's Orange Arms, that suit is one of my favorite suits in all of Heisei. I think Gaim Orange Arms is a beautiful, beautiful Kamen Rider suit. I just don't think the show is very good, is the thing. I just don't think the show is good. But Gaim had some great suits. Like, again, Orange Arms, I think, is one of the best looking suits in all of Heisei. Yeah, the blue one, the blue and orange one, yeah, that's Orange Arms, which is the normal base suit, which again, I think is one of the best suits in all of Heisei. Zangetsu Melon Arms, also fucking gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful suit. Absolutely, absolutely fucking stunning. Speaking of double, yeah, Sandial's good. Oh, there we go. I'm changing back. But yeah, like Gaim had some truly beautiful suits. Like, frankly, Michi is probably one of my least favorite characters in all of Kamen Rider. But what the fuck was his? I don't even remember what his suit was called. But it's a nice suit. I don't think it's one of the best suits in Gaim. But oh yeah, Geats is all of the Geats suits pretty much are gorgeous. The Geats suits are very, very nice. Okay. It is ad break time again. We will be back in a couple of re-shows. Yes. I'll come back and I'll talk about that in a minute, cause I like Geats a lot. But we have to go to a quick ad break. Again, we'll be right back. We can talk about how much I liked Geats as a show in just a couple minutes. But we'll be right back. Cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Where did it go? Yeah! Yeah! This is why I brought the bucket. I need defense. You okay? Little robot man? Oh, I killed him. I've done it. I've committed a murder. We all knew this was coming. Time to get my bucket. Commit another crime.
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the rest.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
either. ここにはよく来ます. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. ここにはよく来ますか? You come here often? You come here often?
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad
I love
touch!
that he's
Bad
like-
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes.
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can
It's so looking
absolutely hear
adorable.
him, and I'm
Yes,
just like,
you can
this is
totally hear
fine.
him.
This is fine. You can try and
This
murder
is
me.
fine. I feel okay with this.
Sorry, sir. I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats. Only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us. Run from Arby's police. I have the meats. What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Okay, we're back. We're back again. I don't know if I agree about. I can see why people bounced off of Ghost. Because Ghost is, as much as I love Ghost, it's a messy bitch of a show. I still think Wizard is extremely underrated. But both of them had incredible suits. But Geats was extremely heavy, but a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful show. That, again, I think kind of underrated. Wait, why did I just say that? Geats isn't underrated. There's no one out there who's like, why am I saying Geats is underrated? What the fuck is wrong with me? The fuck am I talking about? What the actual shit am I talking about? But beautiful suits. Geats, I think, is just... It's a show that I did not expect to be what it is. I think that's what I mean. Geats is way more than I expected it to be, in a way that I think is really nice. The Geats suits are beautiful. Geats is a lot of a show. Takahashi Yuya is just getting, like, fucking heavier and heavier with his shows as they go on. Yuki no Tsubasa o hirogete. And, like, I appreciate what Yuya does I appreciate his shows an extreme amount. But bro is going through something. Like, the man hates capitalism. I know this. We all know this. Tenso Sentai Go Seija. But I highly recommend Geats. Again, I think Takahashi Yuya is one of the most talented people on the Kamen Rider writing staff right now. Yeah, it's a little confusing. That is a different guy. But Geats was Yuya's third Kamen Rider show. His first being Kamen Rider X8 and his second being Kamen Rider 01. Both of which hit on a lot of the same themes as Geats. Namely being that Takahashi Yuya hates capitalism. Takahashi Yuya fucking hates capitalism. So much. Capitalism is very frequently the enemy in a lot of modern tokusatsu. Go say God. 空に輝くレインボー. Like I'm trying to think of like, I mean, O's is very much about O's in a way is about capitalism. It's more about the capitalist kind of structure than capitalism directly, the way that like X8 and 01. 01 is the most about capitalism, where Geats is a little more. Geats is very much still Takahashi Yuya hates capitalism, but is a little more how do I want to how do I want to... It's more about the way capitalist systems kind of drain your ability to fight them by pitting you against other people. And that it's God, I don't know if I have like the language to properly explain what Geats is trying to do. Like, it's very, very anti-capitalist, but it is anti-capitalist in a way that is kind of very much criticizing the gig economy, essentially. Bo. 未来を救世主全体個性じゃな Like, Geats essentially is trying to criticize capitalism's nature of pitting people against each other to fulfill their needs instead of, you know, fighting against capitalism for that. Count the medals 1, 2, and 3. 大丈夫 めるのさどのが満たされるものを探して出して戦うならしないはず大丈夫 Why am I not able to... Oh, because I'm not on the right fucking layer. Chicken in a minute. Azul. Dun. Anything. If you are a big Godzilla fan, might I recommend Ultraman? If you like kaiju, might I recommend Ultraman? Oh, Sakashite. Even night, anything goes, cause so good to it there. Shinai Hazu. Oh, wow. Which movies have you seen? Which Which of my beautiful lads have you encountered? Which of the lads were they Ultraman Zero movies? Cause Zero do be zeroing. If you like Zero, I recommend Ultraman Geed. The Next and Shin Ultraman. Okay. I don't know much about the Next. If you did you like them? Did you like them? Get that. Mario to step up, going, my friends. Gina countdown. Night. Hey, Legro, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Shin Ultraman is a weird one because the thing about Shin Ultraman. Hold on, I gotta come over here for this. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta getting close for this one. I gotta get in close to talk about Shin Ultraman. Because the thing about Shin Ultraman is a little bit of a weird one. It's a little bit of an oddity in that Hideaki Anno basically condensed all of original Ultraman into a 2-hour movie. Yeah, the thing about Godzilla is structured to be movies. Like, Godzilla is movies. That's primarily what it is. So you can do that, where with Shin Ultraman, Hideaki Anno took his favorite bits of original Ultraman and made them a movie. Like, you are literally watching an entire season of Ultraman condensed into a 2-hour movie. Which is an incredibly strange way to go about making a movie. I agree. It is maybe not the best choice. It is maybe not the best way to do that. I still loved it because I know the beats of Ultraman. Like, I know the beats that Ultraman has, so I was just like, yes, we have moved on to this part of Ultraman. And my brain was able to go with that flow because I know how that works. Where if you are not someone familiar with Ultraman and the beats and pacing of Ultraman, it's gonna feel like a really fucking weirdly paced movie. It's gonna be so fucking strange to watch. And he basically did the same thing with Shin Kamen Rider, except instead of a season of Kamen Rider, he basically condensed all of original Kamen Rider, which is kind of actually more than one season, into a single movie. Like, he condensed all of Kamen Rider and also not even all of the manga, along with some of his own fucking fan fiction. Essentially, it's a really weird thing. It's a really weird thing. And as much as I love both movies, I agree. It is maybe not the best way to make a film. Shin Kamen Rider is great. Now, don't get me wrong, I love both movies. I actually kind of like Shin Ultraman more, Um, but that's for some reasons that aren't really important. Um, だから雨泣いてたな But like both are great. Let's go, Kaija, go, let's go, let's. Sentai, go, Kaija. See, I still need to see Shin Godzilla. I don't know how I ended up not seeing Shin Godzilla when it was in theaters, but I still need to see it. But like, I know Shin Godzilla has an actress in it that I really like. So I do want to see it. Let's go, Kaija, go, let's go, let's. Let's go, Kaija. Go, Kaija. Sentai. 最強の戦士オンパレードサイボーグ一番2万Sentai, let's go! So let's go, pirates! I feel like there's like too much rendering. What if I just go and take out all of these? What if I just turn these off? I just want to see. Fiberman. You Ranger, you fantasy. Ranger. Kingaman. Fiber rescue done. Super Sentai, let's go! Ethan. So let's go, pirates! けないです海賊戦隊公開じゃ Jacket top? 엔진 아이보 공자. Super Sentai. Super Sentai, let's go. Let's go, pirates. Go, yes. Soku Sentai. See, I don't know. I don't know. This is really hard, actually. Thank you for the head pats. Like, I feel like the bodysuit definitely needs it. Aww. Thank you. Say I got booby. But I'm not sure. Like, it feels kind of too much on the jacket? What if I just made it lighter? Yee. The current struggle I'm having is I'm going for a very specific look. I kind of want it to look a little flatter and more, like, a little more 2D. I don't want to over-render it, and I think I was over-rendering it. So I'm going through and kind of adjusting what I'm doing with the rendering. Like, what if I made, like, the cell-ish shading parts are fine, except for this one. I might just delete and change. But the rest, I feel like it's too prominent and it's looking kind of weird with the way that I have, like, the face and hair rendered. Jacket sleeve back, those parts are fine. So it's jacket sleeve front, here we go. Where if I just decrease the opacity on these bits so they're not quite so prominent. That may kind of pull back to the kind of look that I'm trying to go for, whilst still not looking too flat. Because I've always been a soft shading kind of person. Cell stuff is a lot newer for me. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. I like that a lot more. Where this, I think I just need to I need to just grab kind of this whole thing and just, like, move it. Let me just get rid of that bit for now. And it should be on a separate layer anyway. Unbreakable. 世界に不正なアクセス許さないぜ。Where's upper torso? Is it further down? There we go. That's what I want to get rid of for the moment. duncanよ特命戦隊 Go Busters! Think that, and then just like死ぬため消せないいけない and then delete outside. And I think maybe that's better. Like, something about this shadow doesn't feel right to me. Something about whatever I'm doing here does not feel right. Like, I definitely think there needs to be some kind of shadow there. But something about the shadow that I've got just is not clicking with how I'm laying it down. Busters ready, go! 世界に不正なアクセス許さないぜ。Go Busters! To be Go Busters! Good job. Once this fixes itself, there we go. I want to see something. Come on. Daikizunaga Bastas. No. How you doing? What's going on? What is going on, Neb? Daikizunaga Bastas. Thank you. Yes, we are making good progress. I have still not actually made the pieces for my damn tail. The sketch is in there, but I haven't worked on those pieces yet. But we're figuring it out. We're getting Not the bone. Yeah, it's just doing its thing. Thank you. Thank you. This shadow is driving me nuts, and I think I'm just not gonna work on it right now. I think that is something that I need to just step away from for a little bit. Before I get myself too frustrated. So instead, we're gonna come down here to the jacket. Go Bastas. Hips. Got Nemo. Whoa. Just leave more. Yeah, it's just sometimes you just gotta step away from a bit and just be like, I will figure this out later, because figuring it out right now is not working. Dame. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with just stepping away from a bit for a little while and coming back to it. Not to you. Any. Whoops. That has to be on a different ad layer. Oh, we gotta stretch. Oh, there we go. Got the pops that I needed. stretch my wrists. Just want to check some messages. Just leave, just leave, just leave more. Dame. Okay. We have stretched. Now we're gonna put those little highlight shines back in. Always important to remember to stretch your wrists while drawing. I don't do it enough. Okay, now we can set it, we can duplicate it, set this one to 50, and then blur this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, I don't think I have those set to 50. Ore tachi wa muteki no superstar. So this might be better off set to 50. Oh, God, are so wonderful. Challenger. What the fuck are these little, like, fucking specks all over? Sagase. Gabrincho mecho mucho. Vaya, execute ya. Toroke, Juden Sentai Famora Kyoryuja. Like, how the hell did that happen? Osorenai Yuki wa Diamond. Nihon no Nichi to Sumo. Da. Gabrincho mecho mucho. Vaya. Toroke, Juden Sentai Famora Kyoryuja. Brave in. ウェーブのハートを癒せ。ファイヤー戦恐竜じゃ。充電
It's drinking the water!
Thank you. Have a little drinky. Stekabutira Rasagan Stegochi Orikera Iterokodo Dance. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh. Gangan kabu kabu. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh. Time cho 一緒にサンバみんな集まれ恐竜じゃブンブンハンマーブンパッキープラギガスクナディノチェサミスグランダダンスoh, oh, 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 oh. 好きなんだ Wow, oh, wow, oh. ガンガンガブガブ Wow, oh, oh, wow, oh. ガブガブトロスパイカラファイアアロメラスイロスロビラブ歌バイトマスピノはい。わああわあなんだわああわあ Oh, 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 oh. Gabu, gabu. 長平一緒にサンバみんな集まれ恐竜じゃうんうんうんFire ignition Surprise Catch in the drive Hmm. Alright. Winding road, surprise, drive, feeling high. Ooh. Hi Coyote, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're great. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me so happy. Got you to not drive. Surprise drive. Oh yes, I heard about Jet Set Radio. I heard about that. It seems like it's like the only good thing that happened at the Game Awards. Which is probably untrue, but 夕な列車に乗って確かめに行こう走れ俺たちのエクスプレスがたこと聞いて進む Yeah, it seems like they didn't let anyone walk up on stage. 落ちか導けイマジネーショントンネル抜けから Go 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 ストップ ハラハラ経由の列車のにつきために行こう急げ俺たちのエクスプレス Aw, that's so cute. I saw her tweets. And I do want to say the other good thing that happened is Iron Mouse won that award and openly, a very, very openly extremely disabled creator got to, you know, have that moment and, you know, get to be kind of this face of disabled creators, and I love that for her. But yeah, the degree to which just randos were fucking fucking creators winning awards were not allowed to have fucking time on stage. But, and again, I say this as someone who's genuinely kind of indifferent to Iron Mouse and has my irrational whatever the fuck I've got going on with VShojo. Like, I'm really happy for Iron Mouse. She deserves this. She's an incredible, incredible creator and fucking deserves this. Yeah, there was a lot of, you know, I think with the Baldur's Gate 3 team, they were talking about, you know, members of the team who passed away, and they were being, like, rushed off stage. Ugh. And how the guy who runs the Game Awards, whose name I refuse to remember ever, just, like, won't take accountability. And is like, I also thought this was a problem, and, like, told my staff as it went on to ease up, and I'm like, bruh, I don't want to hear it from you. Chikaru. But we need to go to another quick ad break. So we will be back in just a minute. And we'll keep working on my jacket. I think we've got the hips portion done. Wait, what's... Okay, that part needs to be toned down. But I think we've got, like, the hips part done. Yeah, half the audience is there for reveals, and it's... I don't know, the Game Awards are a mess. We'll keep talking about them when we come back in just a minute. I'm running out of time before my ad break, so we'll be right back. Cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Where did it go? Yeah! This is why I brought the bucket. I need defense. You okay? Little robot man? Oh, I killed him. I've done it. I've committed a murder. We all knew this was coming. Time to get my bucket. Commit another crime.
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the rest.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
either. ここにはよく来ます. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. ここにはよく来ますか? You come here often? You come here often?
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad
I love
touch!
that he's
Bad
like-
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes.
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can
So looking
absolutely hear
adorable.
him, and I'm
Yes,
just like,
you
this
can
is
totally hear
fine.
him.
This is fine. You can try and
This
murder
is
me.
fine. I feel okay with this.
Sorry, sir. I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats. Only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us. Run from Arby's police. I have the meats. What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed. I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. And I was right. I was completely right. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate these spiders.
I am ready to get my shit, get out of this cave, and stop exploring this mine because I just can't deal with these fucking spiders.
Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Okay, we are back. I have made my legs transparent so we can shade my coattails. Oh, right, some of these would be the stuff at the bottom. So this is to the left. Oh yeah, Mommy plays 14 a lot. I don't do it on stream a lot because I don't get good numbers when I play it on stream all that often. But I play it a lot. I am generally, right now I'm not because I restarted my PC right before stream. But usually I am idling in Annex Shrine all day, every day. Somebody iru kara. Hotel. Farm. Left. And then... Are there... Oh, that's not the right thing. Left, and then this would be hotel, bang, left. Many. I am on Lamia, which is the Primal data center. So I'm generally on Primal. Lamia specifically, I don't really leave Lamia. Kirasu. Yeah! My alt might end up on a different data center, but I'm not sure about that. Hey, Reku. Yeah, it's actually pretty funny that a lot of us are on Lamia. I did not expect so many of us to be on Lamia. Because, like, all of my other friends outside of, like... outside of the streaming group, no one I know is on Lamia. Except, like, my friends who specifically we all started at the same time to play together. Yeah, if you're ever on Lamia, go to Annex Shrine. I mean, not right now because I'm not there right now because I didn't log in before I started stream. But I am generally there with my beautiful dragon wife. Yoshi P says we're a vital part of the community. But yeah, if you're ever on Lamia, you can go to Annex Shrine, and I will generally be there. Unless I have gotten kicked off, or I'm running roulettes or something. I think for these, I'm just gonna duplicate these. Yeah, believe it, Amazons. Shit. Sono sadame. Oh yeah. But you are always welcome to stop and say hello to me. There's a Reddit post about me now, which is maybe the funniest thing that's ever happened to me. Oh yeah, I gotta hit those at some point. Okay, and then for this, I can turn the legs off. Okay. What did I do? God damn it. How did I do that? Oh yeah. Eagle, shark, lion, elephant, tiger, yano, 覚醒最高の王者獣王者のパワーで仲間と絶対の勝者獣王者のえるのは完璧さ獣王者をイーグル、シャーク、ライオン、エレファント、タイガー、野生、 Kaiba. I love this opening. Oja, Ju Oja. It took a while to kind of grow on me, but I really feel it. I'm really feeling it. Shosa Ju Oja. Hold on. I have to see what this is. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine then. I thought that was something I needed to look at right now, but it's not. Oh no, Oja, Ju Oja. Power Ade. Oja. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. More. Man on the Tournament X. More. Ooh, Annihilate. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. If that is the strat. My wife! My beautiful waifu! Hello! Hello! Man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are just finishing up the rendering on my jacket. So we have finished my jacket rendering. I can turn my legs back on. Oh, Tournament X. Which means that now I need to go through and, like, turn off all the jacket layers so I can do the bodysuit. My woo, my waifu. But it is looking quite good. Ultraman X. I may have to divide this differently. Because of the way that I've done this. I came too far. Torso jacket. I gotta believe. Soto ekisai takanaru. Okay, and now I can just turn all of that off. Nice. I'm on a mission right now. Torso, bodysuit. Which goes to... Didn't want to know. Why? It's around. Hey, what's the purpose? Torso nude, just so I have those. Ekisai takanaru. Okay, I'll deal with that eventually. That's not the part we're working on, though. Take on a mission right now. I'm on a mission right now. Actually, can I just slap those in there? Yeah. Okoni aru. Yeah, no one can stop me. No one can stop me now. Ekisai takanaru. Show Kudake. Right now. I'm on a mission right now. Courage! Nice. Koizuro streaming Mario RPG! Oh yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I've done the shading for the chest. I need to do a little bit with the neck, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think what I really just need to do is like... It's like a shot. Around we go. Begin the story. Space journey. Sounds neat. Kyurenja. Kista Kyurenja. Oh yeah, oh yeah, so bad. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and good luck. Lucky star. On the what is what a B reference on the metal plates? No, that's just something that I like putting on pants. That's actually a reference to an old design for a character that's probably never going to be in anything that had those that I just thought it looked cool. I mean, in my heart there is an unhinged bee woman just waiting to be released. Deep within my heart. I don't know if I like that. Your lucky star, cute and ja. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna have that. Cute and ja. Lucky star, cute and ja. Okay, we need to turn the chest off for a minute. Not off, because I need to... Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and good luck. See, we only very briefly encountered bees and we didn't mess with them. Like, we didn't mess with the bees in Lethal Company. I think we only found them once. I think there was only really one bee incident. High tension, high touching. Dakira no lucky Q-tama. 3, 2, 1, oh Q. Q, tama, Q. It's a cute tama dancing. Oh, I'm not on the right thing, that's why. Ranger Sancho. Ranger. QQ Ranger. 3, 2, 1, oh Q. Kira no lucky Q-tama. 3, 2, 1, oh Q. Q, tama, Q. Tama, Q. But I love unhinged bee women. I am deeply curious what Suzume Dabowski is doing because we haven't heard from her in a hot second. And y'all know that when Suzume Dabowski is not on screen, everyone should be asking, where is Suzume Dabowski? For their own safety. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, well, that is the bit. Let's a cute time a dancing. So lower arm bodysuit part. 2, 1. Oh, cute. Cute, tama, cute. What do you mean selection wasn't created? Just chill. Okay, I see. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Deshina. Marubi costume when? Oh my god. See, the thing is, I also like snake women. I like snake women even more than bee women. So... Be the one, be the light. Be the one, be the one, be the light. There you will. Okay, so where are my sleeves? Jacket sleeve front. Okay, I think that's still... I think that'll still be fine. Let me... Jacket sleeve back. Be the white message. Yeah, I think it's fine. La 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 la, you will be the one. You will be the one. Yeah. Make all your side to be the one. Be the light, be the light. Take darkness into brightness, yeah. Into the light, be the light. Oh, you'll be light. Be the one, you will be the one. So is the bottom part in okay, the bottom part is in hands. Yeah, Techno with the real questions. So where am I? Where? Upper arm. Are these just... Oh, okay, I never separated these. Which is fine for now. It's destiny, an endless road, but I know that you're strong and bold. I mean, honestly, yeah. Shines like gold, there you will. Be the one, be the one. Give it up, fighting for tomorrow, be. And it'll always find a way, reaching out your hand, just take to your heart. Never lose the fire, according to what you believe. Be the light message. Heart, I send it to you. Oh, be the one, be the one, be the light. Remember, you've gotta go forward so you make the most of every day. Strength you built, you've learned to grow. Together makes your soul better, brighter light. I know there you will. Be the one, be the one. Far away now will always turn to day. Be the light, be the light. Take our past and share it with the future. In the moment, everything's a miracle. Shining like the sun and beaming like the moonlight. Be the one. My heart, I won't let it go. Oh. La 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 la. So how you doing? How is Mario RPG? Tell me about Mario RPG. Tell me what was up. Cause I think I want to play the remake. I never played the original, but these tend to be like such faithful remakes that I could just like, as opposed to like Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I feel kind of requires you to have played the original to kind of get what you're supposed to get out of that. Where like this, I feel like I could play this and it would be fine. Because I kind of want to play it. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Touch me if you can. Susuru. Call like a Sean. If you can, gonna chase you up anywhere you are. The blue bun run if you can. Nice. Cause it like I never played Mario RPG when I was a kid because I didn't. This is gonna sound weird, but this is kind of a good look at how my brain works. As I've mentioned, I had 2 SNES games when I was a kid. I had Super Mario World, which came with the console, and I had The Lion King. I had The Lion King SNES game. I didn't know there were other video games when I was a kid. Like when on the Super Nintendo, I did not know there were other Super Nintendo games. My brain did not conceive of the fact that there were other games to get. I just had these two games and I played them over and over and over and over. Because I was like 5, 6, 7. And I'm like, I have, like, what other games could there possibly be? I did not conceive of these other games existing. So lower arm, right bodysuit. There we go. So, like, I didn't even know it existed until I was older. I think I had more games for the N64 when I was older. I had, like, 10, 15 N64 games. Mostly Mario or Pokemon. Hold the blue button, run if you can. Ninja. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't know, I think my dad would just buy me N64 games. Because at that point I wasn't, like, living there. So the console stayed at his house. So I think it was just a thing where he was like, this is the thing that she has here. So I think he bought me more games for that. I had a Game Gear, which I had 2 Sonic games for and nothing else. And then when Pokemon happened, I got a Game Boy Pocket. And then eventually my mom got me a Game Boy Color for Christmas the year that those came out. And I was like, she got me that because she was like, oh, well, they're gonna stop making games for the one that you have, and I did not understand that. Mirai Ultraman Lube. So I think my aunt also got me a Game Boy Color, so I think I briefly had 2 of them. Money 決して絆をされてるけどは揺るがせないウルトラマンループ What are some of these? Oh, because I didn't separate these. Because I'm a little dummy.決して絆を諦めない きっと嘘じゃない決して舌を諦めないきっとみんな決して全てを諦めない優未来へとらまる I need to learn this song. This is another one that I really want to cover. I really want to cover Hands. I love that song. So さそれがスーパー戦隊やめてThis would be a pretty fun one to cover too, honestly. So れがスーパー戦隊最強のスーパースター I had a Tarzan game for the N64 that was really hard. Oh yeah, I mean, that was the time. That's just... Oh shit. There we go. I was on the wrong layer. Thank you, Toxin. Look at my butt. Yeah, it's... They did some fascinating shit. Again, a mobile game I play...
Drinking the water!
Thank you. Is what I am now calling Gacha Light. They definitely encourage spending if you want to be a top player, but it's very free-to-play friendly. Which I say, like, as a free-to-play player, like, you can get and do pretty much everything in the game as free-to-play. Especially if you're on a server where the whole server is very cooperative. Like, my server happens to be really good for that. Everyone on my server... Like, most of the active players on my server are friends, and, like, we've all made friends with each other, and there's... Like, we all are we're trying to avoid fucking over newer or free-to-play players with, not overpowering so that events become undoable. like, just unmanageable for free-to-play players or new players. I don't know how good the other servers are for this, but Quazza Omori, you are a Quazza. But I find the ecosystem of this game very, very interesting. Yeah, see, this is the thing with the game I play. You can get nearly every character in the game without paying any money. You just have to be patient. And there are some characters that, like, the pay-to-win players are not more likely to get than free-to-play players. Like, one of the best family units in the game is this character, Lulu, who you can only get by encountering her a certain number of times while roaming, which is a certain task that you do. And it is... You can't buy the stamina items for roaming. You can't just pay money to get them. Even with the, like, there is a paid currency, but they hand that shit out like candy in this game. There's really no way to get it. You just have to wait for the stamina to refresh. Some of the event characters are a lot easier to get if you're a paid player, but you still can get them free to play. You just have to be patient. It's going to take you a long time to get some of them. Or you get very lucky. But the vast majority of characters in the game, especially some of the best characters, it's very, very extremely possible to get them free to play. It's not hard. Yeah, like, the two best characters in the game are Jewelry and Nip, and I have both of them. And I have both of them pretty well powered. And Jewelry, where do you get Jewelry? Do you get Jewelry from the Acquaint Stones? There are basically, like, 3 types of items you can use to get characters. One of which is, there's Acquaint Stones, there's Valiant Insignias, and there's Archdemon Insignias. And when you have enough, you don't have to pull for a character, you just pick which character in those pools that you want. So you can get those characters in any order you want. There is no pulling for them. You just have to do the things that allow you to get that currency. Which with Valiant Insignias and Archdemon Insignias is a little harder. Like, you really have to be an active player to get them, but you don't have to pay money to get them. You just have to be an active player and be participating. Acquaint Stones are like, they don't flow like water, but they're easier to get. And I think you get Jewelry from Acquaint Stones, but I'm not sure. Here we go, Count Zero, Kamen Rider Agito. Ito, get on. Yonen yo. No, I want to go to hips, which are fucking somewhere. Lower torso, there we go. Yeah, oh no, I understand how Genshin and Honkai work. I just, Genshin, I played a little bit of Genshin when it first released, and it just didn't hook me. Just wasn't for me. Which, you know, happens. Borrowed hips bodysuit. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Where, you know, this is just a little mobile game. I mostly am playing when I'm going to bed or while I'm eating. But I'm a pretty active player. I'm you know, I'm active enough. I'm participating in things. And it's fun. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, and I like it. Omori, you over quarter, are you isekai? Tohikai sword, scatte battle road. Yeah, like the thing about this game is it is time sync, but it's not grindy, because there's really not a lot of ways like to grind, because this isn't a game with like combat. No chikara no hikai sword, scatte battle road. Oop, that is the 7 o'clock marker. So let me just... Sentai Ryu Soldier. Name Soul. No toki demo. Shite nai no. Shiryu Sentai Ryu Soldier. God, I love Ryu Soldier. Genshin was for the short events. Okay, no. What this game does is there are 3 types of events. Puzzles, which there are 3 puzzles, and the puzzles and short events run for 3 days. Short events... What are the short events? Let me save this. And then I'm gonna look up what the... I have a spreadsheet. Right, okay, so the mini events are the puzzles and the... I don't really know how to describe these. These are kind of just item gathering events. And they both last 3 days each. And then you have long events, which usually last about a week. And there are 4 or 5 long events. I think there are 4 main long events, and then there are a couple of other ones. But the main ones are World Tree Cup, which is a PvP event. Land of Sand, which is a guild versus guild PvP, which is what's on now, and Tono Island, which is a solo event. There's also Crow's Theater, which is a costume event, and it's not that good. Crow's Theater is kind of frustrating. Tono Island is also kind of frustrating. It's not great. Land of Sand is kind of the big one. And stuff has started being cross-server, and my server is like, okay, we are calling, like, a truce. You can't go after anyone else on the server. We only go after other servers. That's kind of our server culture. That's the culture of our server these days. But we're in Land of Sand right now, and we are about to go nuts. I'm in the top guild on the server, and we are about to become extremely unhinged. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there are a lot of mobile games that aren't gacha style in some way or another. Most puzzle games are a little different, but still have microtransactions. La, la, la. You soldier. So the environment, the mobile game environment is very strange, but I really like the general way this game is structured. There are some criticisms, obviously, of how the devs are doing some things, but I like this structure a lot more than other mobile games I've played. I played Fate Go. I played a bunch of things. Fate Go, I think, was kind of the big one that I played for a bit. Mostly because I actually really liked the combat system of Fate Go. Weirdly enough, a lot of people hate it, but I actually kind of liked it. Okay, so we're gonna save. I'm gonna find us someone to raid. We're gonna be back on Sunday with working on finishing the emotes from yesterday. But I kind of wanted to take a break in between to work on my 3.0 a little more. Should this be 50? Maybe it should. Maybe the 100% on the glow is a little too bright. Or maybe... Actually, bringing that down further is kind of interesting. The Heaven's Feel movies are great. They're really good. But I need to raid us out. And I am going to... I'm gonna go to end screen, find us someone to raid to. We will be back on Sunday, working on finishing the emotes from yesterday. Thank you for joining me in working on my 3.0 today. It is coming along great. We got a lot done. Today. So I'm very excited to do more work on this. More work on this in the future, more work on everything. So I will see y'all on Sunday. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Y'all be good. Y'all be nice. I love y'all very, very, very much. And I'll see you on Sunday, okay? Okay.